I am here. We had a starting soon screen today. Kinda. Not quite, but something close to that. I will have a starting screen soon. Starting soon screen soon, however. Just gotta get it down. Okay. Alright, damn. We are here. We're gonna start playing Silent Hill 3 today. Right after we finish Silent Hill 1. I'm excited with Silent Hill 1. This one is also up there as my favorite game in the series. So this is gonna be fun. It's been a while since I played it. I don't remember most stuff, so it's gonna be like playing a fresh playthrough, basically. Action level, I'm gonna go with normal. Riddle level, I kind of want to go hard. Should I go hard? Hi, baby. How's it going? I just started the stream. Should I go hard? Hard? Puzzle hard? I think I should. I never done hard in Silent Hill 3. Fuck it. The ball. I'm going. I'm doing it. Alright. Hi, Fatness Madness. How's it going? Good to see you again. Be done in 2 hours? Okay. I'm planning on streaming for maybe 3 hours today. 3:30, maybe 4, depending on how the game or the stream goes. So, it's been a while since I played this on an emulator, and I don't think I played this on the newest version of the emulator. I hope it's not too bad. Like, it doesn't crash or anything, or any graphical glitches. This is not the PC version, this is the PlayStation 2 emulator version. As you can see from the ghosting. I still might miss it anyway, depending when I get home. Okay. It's a giant rabbit costume. Why would this be here? Blue sky to forever? What? Look at him, man. It's old buddy Ravi. Take a picture of him for old time's sake. Whoop. What about you? Chilling. Playing some Silent Hill 3. Go that way. I love the film grain in this game. It's just too much. But I like it. It just looks good. Huh. The giant rabbit costume is a deep meaning for Heather's trauma of rabbits. They're so scary. Yeah, see, they're here too. Look at them. Damn, can't cut him. Look at the little Robbies. Mini Robbie. I want a Robbie hat. Photoshop guy, you ever played this one? Silent Hill 3 is gas, bro. It's easily the best looking Silent Hill out of all of them, including F. Easily the best looking one. Sure we can find one or make one. Yeah, I think so too. It just, this game looks like this is, I think, the most timeless looking game ever made. It just, there's something about it. It just looks so good all the time. Watch streak? Hell yeah. Any recommendations on where I could play it? I'm playing it on an emulator, but Silent Hill 3 also has a PC version. I don't know how stable it is though. You gotta find it. Yeah, this one also has the best soundtrack in my opinion. Yeah, better than Silent Hill 2 for me. What emulator do you usually use? Just the PCX2. Yeah, PCX2. But any PlayStation 2 emulator could work, honestly. Ooh. Just be careful. See the parallel? Just like Silent Hill 1, it starts with the protagonist dying. Everyone seemed to agree the new devs are the correct choice. You mean Bloober, right? Bloober is good, yeah. I think they did a good job at Silent Hill 2. But we'll see how 1 is gonna be.
What a nightmare.
Look at the shadows. And this is in-engine. PlayStation 2. Obviously, emulator is higher definition, but the technology is there. Happy Burger. Ah, this song. What is it? End of Small Sanctuary, right? Unless I'm making that up.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Carter. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
If I'm not mistaken, it's a sequel to the first game. Yes, Silent Hill 3 is a direct sequel to 1.
Hold on.
The father, the dad she just talked to, is actually Harry Mason from the first game.
No, half an hour.
Metal Onion, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
My
stream.
daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested.
Yeah, Heather is the burrito from the end of the game.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
He said, sorry. So they really did one for Harry. Then all of a sudden they go to this random dude named James. And then they're like, anyways, you're Silent Hill 3 now. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 and 3 are the only games that are like directly connected. And what do you know? They're my favorites from the series. Guess they'll end up remaking this one too. Possibly, yeah. Depending on how one is gonna do, but it's probably gonna do pretty good. I love the beginning of this game, man. The vibes are just so immaculate. The music, the sun, you know, the sunset. It's everything is fine. She's gonna go home, spend some time with Harry, you know, watch a movie. I don't know, cry about teenager girl stuff. It's great. That's helpful. Maybe I should walk around it. Never mind. How did this park here? Yeah, this is like walkable European cities that they always tell you about. You can't actually walk anywhere. There's a lot of stuff posted up here, but nothing useful. I'm pretty sure I made a post out of this in the past and named it Twitter. Captioned it Twitter. Lock is broken. This colors here remind me a lot of Metal Gear Solid 2. Look at it, they're hilly as fuck. Can't wait to see my alive father. Surely nothing traumatic will happen today. Surely. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Going back to work. I love you too. I'll be here. gun.
Stay back!
Love their design, man.
What the hell is this thing?
It's a monster. Killed it. Yeah, he did. Acid Wizard will be consulting on the new game. I wonder how much input will they have. The new Darkwood game, right? Is that what you're talking about? Can't tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they're making a new Darkwood. And Icewick Lodge is making it. Good stuff. Girl, you just killed someone. Got our map. Take a look. Let's explore this floor first. I tried that door. I did, right? Right, let's climb the stairs. I guess another parallel is the first weapon that the character gets in the game is a pistol. Ooh. Go back and explore a little more. Got him down. Kick. Get out of here. Alright. The pro tip is that if they bleed like that, they have a blood pool under them. That means they're dead. If there's no uh, blood pool, then that means that they're gonna get up. The first person they meet is a law enforcement officer. I guess that too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if this guy was an actual cop, but yeah, authoritative figure. Yeah. Is she looking at something? No. She's no. Is that the Big Daddy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That sound effect is good. My Red Hood do in the flesh before he died. I need you to go to the gym. If you're not here by the time I'm done with this stream, I'll be so mad. Can't believe Heather's VA was just a random amateur. She did so well. I was just wondering about that. I never looked her up. Did she work on anything else at all? I don't even know what her name is. Damn, the red is so bright. Well, if it is my sweet, handsome Turkish prince once again, I can't tell who's the bad or babe on my screen right now. You or Heather? Hey, don't call Heather names. Come on. Okay. We need something to fish that thing out. Hey Osiris, how's it doing? How's it going, man? How's it doing? How's it doing, Osiris? Good thing Rue's in here. Yep. Heather Morris, like 2 extra rolls and stopped with SH3. Huh. I wonder why. Because, yeah, she is good. Even like for a Silent Hill character, she's very emotional. Got home from work. I need horror to comfort me. I got you, man. Welcome home. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? Here it is. Yep. It's bread. Back to square one. Here we are again, doing this thing. I don't know why this turned into a meme, but I'm so glad that it did. It's bread. That's it. It's bread. What did she say again? But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. She's so calm with a gun on her hand, just talking about bread. I love Heather. She's so nonchalant about it. Helen's Bakery, crispy toasted bread right to her very door. Everything on sale. Pair of thongs. Was that thong enough to pick the key up? It was, right? I'm pretty sure it was. How long are you streaming for today? I'm thinking 3 hours. Where was it? It was this one. Go. Let's see, what key is that? Is that the bookstore key? This key was dropped in the storeroom. I used the thongs to get it. There's a tag on the key that says My Bestsellers. Yep, it's the bookstore key. So let's go there. Okay, now for the first time ever, actually for the first time ever, I'm playing Silent Hill 3 on the hard puzzle difficulty. So things are definitely going to be different, but I have confidence that we can do it. Those big dudes, I'm ready to the guys that hung from the floor in SH2, right? Yes. Yeah. They're the ones. Anthology 1, 4, 2, 3, 5. This is the only place where there's any room left. Should I just line up the books I picked up off the floor? Now I bet there's something different here. I just have a feeling, but we'll see. That's 2. That's 3. That is 4. That is 5. Yep, there's something different. So let's look around. Sorry, spelling was horrendous there. Are you good? Sorry. It's clear what you were talking about. In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be as it may, the end doth remain. All go on, only toward death. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words drawn to a beloved's grave, and there, mayhap, true madness at last. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover, she pierced the heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie in white truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood. Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones! Still amidst lies though, that's not thou, still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death. Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood? One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. Is this the key? Ah, but verily, in here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? There's nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate or an onlooker peering into the cage. All right. That's a long, big puzzle. And how do we figure it out? Let's see. Even if I can't figure it out, I'll look it up. But when I look it up, I want to at least learn how to do this. That's what I'm more curious about. Like, am I supposed to look at something specific? Am I supposed to get something from that note? Let's check out the books again. Which book will you take? No, that didn't work. Let's read that again. It's a tragedy. The player audience peaceably. I'm going on toward death. First words: thy left hand, false lunacy, madly dancing man. Hear unhearable words drawn to poet's grave. As did this one playing at death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced the heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie in white truth, doth vary but wear the mask of falsehood. I wonder if the answer is here in that note, or am I supposed to look for it somewhere else? Can I perhaps... Hold on. Let me try something. Damn, why are you tired? Ah, there we go. Not much for sentimental slop like Romeo and Juliet. Okay, this is the answer right here. King Lear. Macbeth. Hamlet. And this one, Othello. Okay. Romeo and Juliet, King Lear, Macbeth, Hamlet, Othello. Shit, I don't remember any of these stories. Unironically, I read all of them. Because at the university, I was studying English language and literature, and we had a class for Shakespeare specifically. The first words at that left hand, false lunacy, madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words. It's grave. Okay. That's I think Macbeth. Okay, hold on. I think I'm figuring it out. So, if I remember correctly, the first one Has to be Othello. Think. Second one has to be. What was it? Is that Romeo and Juliet? Yep. Puzzle already? Yeah, and we're playing on the hard puzzle difficulty, so they're harder. But this one is about Shakespeare sonnets, which I read all of them, but do I remember all of them? Not really. Okay, what was the third one? Let's read that again. Do I have it? Yeah. Oh, girl, read it. Oh. The first word is the light, huh? The false lunacy, madly dancing man. I think that was Othello. Or was it Hamlet? Is it this one playing at death? One true death at the last. Oh, I think this one is Hamlet. Yeah. I think the third one is Hamlet. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think the third one is Hamlet. Is this Hamlet? No, that's King Lear. That's one. I think this is Hamlet. Shit. Was it four? Okay. Then is it no. That no. I did it that way, right? Hold on. Okay, I'm fucking up one of them. Could be Othello that I'm fucking up. Okay. I think I'm on point with Hamlet and um Romeo and Juliet. For some reason I didn't puzzles to be harder on higher difficulty, just the enemies. No, the game has two difficulty settings that you can choose from. It has action, it has riddle. For action we chose normal, for riddle we chose hard. Let's read that again. I can't remember the sonnets that well. First was false lunacy, madly dancing man. Is that last? Or maybe the first one is Macbeth. Hold on. Let me pick up four again. I think four was Hamlet, right? I struggle with most puzzles, but Tormented Souls broke me. Tormented Souls has some obtuse puzzles though. Like they're very, very try hard. I don't think there's like rhyme or reason to them. They're actually stupid puzzles. Okay. Someone's calling me. Who's calling me? Hold on, I'm waiting for a package. Let me see this. I'm actually looking for the puzzle solution. No, I'm not. Give me a second, guys. Okay, let's read that again. The first verse that they lie. False lunacy, madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave, may have true madness at last. If I remember correctly, Hamlet was about the ghost, right? So then 4 has to be first. Four is first. Okay. Read that again. We gotta take our time with these. I'm sorry if you're getting bored, but it's worth it. Okay, I think the first one is Hamlet. If I'm not mistaken, first verse at thy left hand, a false lunacy, madly dancing man. That's gotta be Hamlet. Playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover, she pierced the heart rent by sorrow. That's obviously Romeo and Juliet, right? Let's go falsehood. Which one was Romeo and Juliet? Was it 2? No. 1? Yeah. Okay. Let's use 1. Put it there. Okay. Not bored at all. People who are horror lovers. This is what we want. Okay, good. I'm always getting so self-conscious about my streams, I guess. Like, am I too boring? Are people enjoying this? Good to hear that you do. Doth light and white truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood, O thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. Someone's calling me again. Who's calling me, man? I don't know this one. Turning white to black and black to white. That could be King Lear. Slumber would prefer the throne besmirched with blood. And that could be Othello. Or that could be Macbeth. Okay. I'm gonna try Macbeth. Which reminds me, I should read these again, man. I used to hate reading, by the way, but after I studied English language and literature, I enjoyed it a lot more. Shakespeare included. Is that? That did not work. The lion does not concern himself about boredom. I guess. So that's what 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. I'm not too confident, but I think it has to be this way. 3, 1, 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. Or is it 2, 5? Which one was this? King Lear. Othello. Hold on. 5, 2. Okay, 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. Let's try this. 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. 4, 1, 3, 5, 5, 2. Damn. 4, 1, 3, 2, 5. Oh, that puzzle's beating your ass. It is, man. That's why I love this game. It makes you think, you know? And I like that it's like a genuinely good literary puzzle, literature. That's so cool, man. I love Silent Hill 3. Someone's bothering me on my phone. I don't get it. Most of the time I hate puzzles, except in puzzle games, obviously. I like puzzles too. I like puzzles when they're like they make sense and they're like sophisticated like this, right? Um, hmm. I'm sure. Okay, I'm sure the first two are right. I'm sure of that. I'm pretty sure the first two are right. King Lear, Macbeth, Othello. Let me read this again. That's why I loved Ultra Kill so much. Let me just shoot things. I still have to play that game. I played it for a bit and then stopped. Hmm. Okay, let me read this again. So the first page probably doesn't matter. I think that's like meaningless. But so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think I have to do something else. After I put the books, I have to do something else, like a math equation. Classic Doom got on my nerve because I always got lost looking for the keys. Classic Doom is, yeah, and that formula gets old after a while. Unfortunately, even though I love Doom to death, that does get very old. Okay, what was my original solution? We put 5. We put 2. We put 3. Right. So now what do we do with them? Hold on. Why is the game stuttering? Okay. Okay. We did that. Okay, one vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. Witches. Weren't witches in Macbeth? One vengeful man spilled blood for two. That's about Hamlet, right? So that's 8. That's gotta be 8. 4 2 times 4. 8. Okay. And then two youths shed tears for 3. Is it just in order? 1 times, okay. 4 times 2, 8. 3 times 1 is 3. Am I in the wrong path? Okay. 3 witches disappear. So that stays that way. Okay. 8, 3, 5. 8, 3, 5. And only the 4 keys remain. 8, 3, 5. 3 witches disappeared thusly. 3, 5. Oh, okay. 3 witches. It's talking about the numbers of the fucking books. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 3, 5. Fuck the last one. And then 2. 4, 8, 8, 3, 5, 2. 8, 3, 5, 2. 8, 3, 5, 2. If this is wrong, we'll look it up. 8, 3. Is it 8? Hold on. Shit. We go there. Right? I'm sure the books are right. I remember them that much. Okay, 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 times 1. The first one, yeah. Yeah, see, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gotta be related to that. So it's 8, 3. Right? 8, 3, 5, 2. 8, 3, 5, 2. 3, 5, 2. 8, 3, 5, 2. Come on. 8, 3, 5, 2. Yes! Did it! Is this gonna be the entire game? Is the entire game gonna be like this? Need a PhD to solve the puzzles? It's actually insane.
Hey, wait. What's
That was
that?
fun
What
though.
is everybody?
That was fun.
Those weird monsters?
They have come to witness the beginning.
He reminded me I gotta go back and read those again.
Despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well.
She's missing a tie.
Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Wait!
Isn't that the same old woman in the first one. It's not the same woman, but their purpose is similar. So that was Dahlia, like Black Dahlia, and this one is Claudia, like
She
White
probably won't
Claudia.
remember.
Damn, I don't remember the throat singing. Let's go that way. Can we go that way? What is this? Oh, this is the bookstore. Okay. I know they're close, but still, I want to check them. You never know. The open doors have different texture. I can kind of see them. Huh? Radio.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to wake up?
Descending. Oh! Puzzles type for human fall flat and escape sim. No. I think you need a broomstick pronto. Yeah, I need a melee weapon ASAP. Nice. An ampule. This again, looking at it makes my head hurt. But at the same time, it's like so familiar. I know I've forgotten something real important. I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. Bright ass save screen, bro. The bed is stained dark red. Whose blood is this? This is the thing I miss from this era of games. Just a character interacting with possibly everything and just commenting about it. They started putting it in recent indie horror games, thankfully. I really like that. Okay, we came from that way, so we go this way. Should try to play Nowhere. It's a Java mobile survival horror that is clearly ripping off Silent Hill. I used to play it on my old tiny Samsung. Nowhere. I could check it out. Where can I play it? Warning. When leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they're not switched off. Okay, bunch of bullets. Let's turn out the lights. There it is. A flashlight. Now we're talking. Hold on. Let me shut the window. My neighbors are being animals again.
Oh yeah, let me listen to music and disturb everybody in the neighborhood.
Java emulator. Nightbot deleted it, but I see it. I'll let me note that down actually. Nightbot is very trigger happy with the links. Let me take that. Send it to myself on Discord. Okay, thank you. Someone actually in there? I love this scene, man. It's soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond, or is it just me? So what do we get from here? We got bleach. Danger, do not mix. Did we explore this entire wing, or do we have hill rooms that we could enter? Yeah, we're good. Could go. They're pretty easy to avoid for now, but once they gang up on you, and with these dogs around, they get pretty difficult to deal with. Oh, we're back in this one. There's something. These clothes are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood splatters. I got a hanger. I don't know if you remember the Darkest Fear game series on mobile. Darkest Fear. It's ringing a bell. Yeah. It definitely rings a bell. There anyone else that we could go here? I would love to kill everything just like we did in Silent Hill 1, but Silent Hill 3 is a more difficult game, and I gotta preserve my ammo for worst case scenarios. And these guys are really hard to take down anyway, so it's not really worth it. And they're easy to avoid unless they, like I said, gang up on you, corner you, you know? Play Chronos New Dawn. I'm playing Chronos New Dawn currently. I'm like 70% into the game, maybe 80. But yeah, I've been playing it. Where else can I go here? So I got the hanger, got the bleach. Could go that way, see if we can do something there. Okay. That's the wrong way. Enjoying it? Yes, I'm enjoying it. I think it's a good game. At first I didn't like it too much, but then I got back to it, and now I'm enjoying it a whole lot more. Damn it. Where do I use the hanger? Remember when everyone was shitting on the medium? I wasn't. I thought medium was great. I think people were shitting on the medium because some YouTuber or journalist said that the medium was, you know, a toxic game. It was like mocking human psychology, and then everybody just like sheep mentality take that to as their own opinion, I guess, and just run with it. I thought medium was great. Damn, I'm already lost in this game. Oh, never mind. There's a door that I didn't try. Because it's not on the map. Oh yeah, the hanger was for this. Okay. At this point in the story, Heather is just in a survival mode, not even thinking why is here, what's happening.
Woo.
No, no, no. I remember when Amnesia was the hottest horror game. Amnesia was great, man. And it had a crazy impact on the entire horror industry, not just indies. It was insane. PewDiePie's Let's Plays, yep. I got a walnut. Who might that be? Interesting. Is there anything else here? Oh, these guys. Yeah, never mind. I'm good. I'll try the other door. Not sure if I entered every room here. Want to make sure of that. Ah, it's just this one left. Okay, never mind. We're good. So we got a walnut. Could go downstairs. Can we go downstairs? Or... Nope, dead end. So we go upstairs. To play Slitherhead. Yes, I played it for a few hours. Wasn't a big fan. But I didn't hate it. What is this? Barbecue dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Got a cooked key. What's that key for? Can't examine it. Okay. Can we use bleach on it? I'm sure the bleach was for something else. Yeah. That would be funny though. She needs to bleach it first. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was reading, man. Okay, if you need to read, you might need to kill him. They're so tanky, man. There. Is it dead? Yeah. It's dead. Okay, what does this say? Piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door. Cries of pain are heard. And the final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. Ooh. She's in trouble. Supplies. Okay, that's better. Anything to do here? No? Okay. Okay. So we have bleach. We have a key from the dog that I don't know where to use. And we have a walnut. We have like the weirdest things in our hands. And we have the pendant. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. When I asked Dad what it was, he said just a lucky charm. But then he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. So, where's the locked door that we could use the cooked key at? It's not the crescent door. Maybe it's downstairs? Save. Any locked doors here? Maybe. I don't know if I need to go back down. What about here? No, there are no locked doors here. Oh, there is one. Hold on. Is it for this door? Yes, there we go. All right, we're in the kitchen. A steel pipe. There it is. We got the pipe. The OG. Hell yeah. There's a menu on the wall. It looks like this was once a cafe. Ooh, 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 ooh. Detergent. Hmm. There's gotta be a way. I can't very well stab them one by one. Some insecticide would do the trick. There we go. Now we're gonna need the thing, right? Yep. Just watch the trailer for Agni. Looks promising. It does, yeah. I met the devs at Gamescom. They're really nice people. Talented. Got a beef jerky. Okay. Well, I left a lot of unexplored areas. Let me go back. Get those out of the way. Make sure that I don't need anything. There's that other Indonesian game that looks cool too. Very raid inspired. I don't know if I know that one. Oh, the one with the melee attack stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There was also, hold on, I'm gonna backtrack a little. Make sure that I don't miss anything. Pretty sure I'm wasting time, but better safe than sorry. Shit. Ooh. Yeah, I was wasting time. Okay. Wasted time and took some damage. Nutcracker. No, not in the walnut shell, just a jewel. I got a moonstone. A moonstone. Is it perhaps related to the door with the crescent symbol? Grumpy Polar Bear, hi. Oh yeah, the best Silent Hill game? Absolutely. I just had to play this after one. We'll visit Silent Hill 2 after this. Ow. Florist looks cool. I'm loving the colors. Yeah, the florist looks interesting. I posted about it today. Ow. Get him out of here. Ow. Ow. Dead. James is such a mopey loser. I'd rather hang out with sassy Heather. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Let's go. That is what I'm saying. We'll go that way. Shit. Shit. Heather, my beloved. Bird pigeons in a trench coat. Hi, welcome to the stream. Right, everybody loves Heather. She's such a likable character. No bad qualities at all. The best. Okay, let's go use our moonstone. I don't know if I need anything else on that door though. I don't remember. Ah, yep, that was it. Just checking to see if there's any doors that I could enter. Nope. Like we got a masterpiece like this based on a lie. Konami said they were gonna greenlight the game if Team Silent made it an on-rails action shooter, and they turned around and made this. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, that is something Konami would ask for. It isn't the strangest thing that they did. That much is clear. Was this the boss fight? It is the boss fight. Another parallel. It's a worm lizard looking thing with a soft spot in between two things. I don't know how to even describe this guy. Damn. Get up. Oof. Damn, she's hurt. Already? I should be careful about those attacks. There we go. Boy, I wonder what this monster represents. Let me watch a 5-hour essay on that. I'll get back to you. Or 5 pages of wiki. There we go.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before.
5-hour video essay. Yeah, you know. That's how Silent Hill fans get their story. Nobody plays these games. Oh, damn, I got hurt. Alright, we lose it. Nothing else we can do. Blue Marine Surf Shop. Bluebell. Natural Shop. Sunshine Princess. That sounds like a song name from Yakuza that Goro Majima would sing. Royal Grill. Key of Beauty. Look at all these names. What is this? Purple Side. This game is what, 2003, and it still looks like great. Looks this great. Konami had some graphical geniuses working for them at this time. Yeah, verbatim. That's what I was talking about while I was playing the Silent Hill 1 on stream. But even at the beginning of this stream, I was talking about how Silent Hill 3 is probably the most timeless game ever. Play this now, it looks great. Play it 10 years later, it's gonna look great. Play it on release, it probably looked amazing back then. I'm just checking the place. Such a beautiful game, man. It's genuinely the best looking Silent Hill 2, like, including F. F's, yes, it has graphical fidelity, but in terms of like looking good, Silent Hill 3 is where it's at, man. It really doesn't even need an HD upscale like 2 had, yeah. Like, obviously, I'm playing this on an emulator, so it looks better than how it used to look back in the day. But even on the native system, which I have a PlayStation 2. I still gotta get a CRT, but it still looks great on that system as well. It's just a little more pixelated because it's a lower definition. But if you play it on a CRT, it looks amazing. Yes, CRT had the ability to smooth out the edges. Yeah, exactly. Does that emulator have CRT filter? It probably does, but it doesn't do the same thing. It's not the same, man. I want a CRT, but
What just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused.
Their facial animations are incredible too. That and like the overall texture work on their faces. Look at her.
Something I've been running from and forgot.
I'm telling you, man, when the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 generation hit and people were so obsessed about graphics, things just went wrong. We started chasing the wrong thing as a games industry.
Nothing.
Where are you going?
Instead of looking at it as a whole and like appreciating the art, we started chasing unnecessary stuff. How does a grass look? Can I count the hair follicles on their face? Yes, like you're gonna look at it, you'll be like, oh, that's great, and then you're gonna forget about it. You're not even gonna think about it ever again. It's just we started prioritizing the wrong thing, and now the games industry as a whole is paying the price for it. Like there are layoffs. They keep laying off people because games just take too long to make because of these things, and studios and publishers can't just sustain these budgets. Anyway, Minmo. Anybody? Minmo? Full of little flaws in the skin like real skin would be. Yeah. Downfall of efficiency. Can I see every strand of hair? Yeah, if you can't see every strand of hair, it's 6 out of 10. Hold on, let me go to the bathroom. Here. Look what I'm gonna show you guys. I went to Japan 2 months ago for TGS, and I found this there. Isn't he so cool? He has like his little knife. Oh, damn. Knife fell off. He also has a pipe, a chainsaw, the whole 9 yards. It also comes with these books, like the Shakespeare books that we, sold the puzzle for. It's actually a Dead by Daylight merch, but it's Robbie, So I just got him. Otherwise, I don't really care about Dead by Daylight. But yeah, he's really cool. He's also made of suede. It's not like plastic. So I gotta take good care of him. I think I'm gonna keep him in a glass cabin so he doesn't get dusty. Yeah. Really good shit. All right. Minmo, grow big and strong. Yeah. Look at Minmo. Let's take a screenshot of that. actually. And look at some of the fans' reactions at the supposed lack of polish. You understand why some devs do these stupid realism things. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not. No, no, no. Yeah, exactly. I'm not blaming the devs at all on this. They're doing it because that's what people are asking for, and that's the unfortunate thing. Hold on, can I get a screenshot like this? My cat is also decided to show up. Okay. What's up, man? How's it going? Oh, I'm jealous. We're a cool bunny man. Oh yeah, this is the one that we got together. I remember people got mad at the new Mafia game because it reused animation and because some actions didn't have any animations. The comments were full of about RDR2 show everything. Yeah, yeah, I remember that discourse. It's about the how, there are no water physics in Mafia. That was such a stupid discourse, bro. And like at moments like that, I keep thinking, you guys don't deserve video games. Like I work in gaming too, and I love the games industry, but holy shit, working in it is painful sometimes because of shit like that. It was really fun to do figure hunting with you. Likewise. I always wondered if Minmo was a pic they found online to use or if it was one of the devs' cat. I would assume it's a stock photo, but I would like to also think that it's a dev's cat. That's that would be better. I'll always be a gameplay or a graphics guy, always. Same here. Gameplay, story, art style, these are so much more important for me than graphics, right? Like recently I played Ninja Gaiden 4. That was the game that I was playing most last week. Like graphical fidelity wise, it's not the best game, right? But it has an art style. It's cool to play. It's a great game. But I saw people talking about like how bad the game looked, and I was like, "What? Are we playing the same game?" I guess we are playing the same game, but we're looking for different things. That was so baffling to read. There we go. I was looking for this. Hazel Street. I got a subway map. I remember Subway being a little maze-like. I wonder if it's gonna be any more difficult on the hard riddle difficulty. We're about to find out. Umber, I can't see the screen, man. You're such a fat cat, bro. Have you guys seen my cat? Look at him. He's purring. He just woke up. Minmo. I should have named him Minmo. I named him Umbra. Because he's, a tuxedo. Hold on. Petting him. These days I play a lot of modern retro style FPS games and always love how unique of an art style they use. Yeah, yeah, old games in general, not just FPS too, like they always looked so different from each other. I guess because back then it wasn't as common to use known game engines, right? Most studios, if I remember correctly, if I'm not making this up, most studios I think were making their own engines. So they all looked different. Now it's Unreal, 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 Unreal. It's Unreal everywhere. Unreal is not a bad engine, but come on, man. Switch things up a little. Look, our new game shows our characters sweating in real time. Like, okay, gameplay still sucks. Yeah, like the Quantic Dream games, right? They looked great. Interesting stories, I guess. But then the gameplay sucks. Oh. Which one of you was that? Tell her cat I said hi. Four pigeons in a trench coat says hi, Umbra. He's licking his balls right now. He got neutered just recently. Okay, need bolt cutters. Every Stevens has a cat. Yeah, I got him. I adopted him a couple months ago. Okay, let's keep descending. Licensing engines until Unity came along would cost millions. True, there's that too, yeah. Probably another reason why they were making their own engines. Now it's easier to make games, which I appreciate a lot. But also that makes it so that they all look like each other. And I don't know what to feel about that. Like, yes, I'm glad it's easier to make video games now. But is it though? Because for AAA, I don't think it's easier. I think it's got harder and harder with these new engines now. For indies, I guess at least it's easier, and I'm glad about that. Can I use the... Hold on. Wasn't the beef jerky for these situations? Hold on. Use. Yeah, put it on the ground. I think... Yeah, it's for them. It's to distract them. But I need more, of course. I guess also back in the day, games were way simpler than they are now, and a group of like 10 people could code an entire new game. Yeah, right now, we have so many systems, so many different things. It's just, it's like it's like a dead end, right? You're in a dead end. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna climb the wall? It's just a challenge after challenge after challenge, and the games industry is making these challenges for themselves. Instead of catering to the casual audience and, you know, expecting the audience to tell them to what to do, they should just do the thing and expect the audience to play it. But no, we've been catering to the casual gamer for the last 10 years now, and we all see how the games industry is now. Like, I say this as someone who's working in the games industry. Right now I'm working at indies. I work at Critical Reflex, for those who don't know. But I used to work for AAA too. I worked at Dune Awakening. That was my last game in AAA. It's just diminishing returns. The path is blocked with trash. I can't go through here. What do I do with the Nutcracker? There's more diversity now in terms of game size, team size, indie versus AAA price. Yeah, more diversity, yeah. I'm glad about that diversity. That diversity helps the indie scene a lot. The indie scene is doing amazing right now, and I'm so thankful for that. And they're also kind of like raising their prices, which another thing I'm thankful for. One, because I'm working in the industry. Two, because I like indies. I want indies to make money, man. And for the longest time, indie developers were afraid of pricing their games just a little higher than the usual, the acceptable rate, right, for indie games. But now they are actually pricing them a little higher, and I'm really happy to see that. I'm so happy to see that. You spend effort and time on that game. You have to make money from it. It's okay. It's only natural. The games have never been better, and we're in a golden age of free engines, free tools, free tutorials. Exactly, yeah. While these things make it so that the AAA industry is facing diminishing returns, at the same time, it's helping indie devs immensely, and they're thriving thanks to these free things. Not just like free tools and engines either. It's just free tutorials, like you said. You could just sit down and learn how to make a game. If I was younger, right? If I was 10 years younger, I'm 30 right now. If I'm 31, if I was 10, even 10 years younger, or even younger than that, right? I was like living with my family, just going to the schools, fucking around, bro. I would sit down and just learn how to make a video game. Imagine, like, you could just do that right now. If you're young and watching this, which I doubt, I don't know why anybody young would watch this dinosaur, but if you're young and watching, bro, learn how to make a video game. It couldn't be easier right now. What do we do with the Nutcracker? Fuck, I don't remember. Was it what I used to break the chains? Surely not, right? Cracking open nuts. I don't have a nut. That's where you find the creative, unique projects. You don't really get that in AAA. Even good AAA games don't make bold choices. What was the last unique Breath of Fresh Air? AAA, Death Stranding, Elden Ring. In my opinion, it was Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring was the last AAA game that made me feel like, okay, this is new. Even though it felt familiar, you know, it was like an open world game, RPG, Souls-like. It was still largely a different kind of experience. Like, until that point, I don't remember what was the last game that it actually made me feel excited about exploring a world. Like, Elden Ring was the first one in a long time. For that alone, I think I would call it unique. Can we go? Can go this way, but what do we do with the Nutcracker, man? I need to crack some nuts. Know what I'm saying? Oh, this is a new place. And it's eerily quiet. Oh, I see dogs. This reminds me of Max Payne. We could play Max Payne on the stream, honestly. Oh, the train is here. No, it's not. That's just background music. Oh my god, there's so many of them. It's locked. Ow! What game engine do you recommend for beginners? First, I don't want to give you the wrong impression. I'm not a game developer in the technical sense. I'm a producer, right? I don't make the game myself. So I'm not the best person for that question, but I am trying to learn game engines, and I am trying to learn right now Unity and Godot, with the emphasis being on Unity. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. And it's like if you learn one of them, I think learning the others won't be too difficult. It's like learning a language, I guess. Default is a good one for 2D games, easier than Unity or Unreal Godot. See, I never heard of that one. For 2D, the only one that I heard of is RPG Maker. Didn't even know that existed. Trauma time, how's it going, Herc? Oh, Dennis. There we go. We have a developer in the chat. It's in the YouTube chat. At this point, I would recommend Godot to anyone just starting after the whole Unity monetization fiasco. I actually want to learn it now myself. Dennis actually gifted me a Unreal tutorial back in the day, which I used. But after a while, I felt like learning the blueprint system was like not the smartest thing. I felt like I was, I guess, wasting my time. So I wanted to learn coding instead. But I was like, if I'm gonna do this, I'd better do this with one of the better engines. So I said Unity or Godot. It's nothing. Little occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. Dennis says, I think the best thing about Unity is the C scripts can just be carried from game to game. Godot has the same advantage. There you go. There you have it. It seems like people don't really use Blender for games. Maybe I'm wrong. Blender is more for... No, people use Blender to make 3D models, right? I made an extremely simple game in Pico 8 last year. I'm learning some Blender. Maybe I can do my own assets. Yeah, there you go. Blender for asset making. I want to learn Blender too. Just to make like stupid shit. Pico 8. I heard about that one. Never used it though, obviously. So I'm lost. We're in a predicament, guys. Oh, we didn't make it to platform 4 yet. The other side. How do we go there? If I jump down, I know I'm gonna get crushed by a train, right? Plan on learning Blender for animation and art. I already bought a course on Udemy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do it. I made a duck-sized horse riding a horse-sized duck because... Check notes because I can't. A duck-sized horse riding a horse-sized duck. You know what? More power to you. Jumping over from YouTube chat since everyone's talking development here. Blender might be the best free software of any kind. Clock Tower. Oh, Dennis, is that you? Good username, man. Man, I don't remember what to do here. Chat, we may be lost. Let me save the game. I'll try something stupid. Later, I'll buy the live animation course for Blender. I wonder if Blender is easy to learn. I always wanted to do it. Like, is it like, you know, picking up Procreate and drawing something, or is it different? For me, the biggest challenge usually in using these tools and software is just learning how to use them, right? The shortcuts, the menus, the bibs and bobs. Am I gonna die? I'm dead. The advantage of default is it has a UI like Unity or similar, but it uses LUA scripting, so you don't need to learn how to compile. And there are lots of things already set up for you, but it still lets you make whatever you want in 2D. Okay, default. Like the software, Blender is fun. It's not easy. The GUI is hard for people to learn, but once you learn it, it's so good. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Like learn it and just make shit, you know? I think it's more like Adobe Illustrator or other vector art softwares. Probably gonna be home late today since I'm getting picked up, but I can watch in the car a little. I'm just waiting. Okay. Yeah, we're just talking about game dev, and I'm trying to find my way. I'm lost. Am I gonna use the nutcracker to crack the fucking chain? Don't tell me. Probably not, right? That would be too stupid. That would be so stupid, guys. Why would anybody do that? That would be so dumb, right? This fuck ass game, bro. I used Blender for the Sims 4 costumes. Wasn't really newbie friendly, but I doubt it's for newbies anyway. Pounce and Nutcracker. Yeah, I don't think it's for newbies. That's why I'm like hesitant to try it. It's like if I download this game, try to use it, am I gonna just get overwhelmed and quit it forever? Or, you know, can I at least just start using it? That's the one thing that's stopping me from using it, I guess. What are you trying to do? I'm not terribly well versed in Silent Hill. Oh, it's fine. We found a way. No, I'm just exploring. Found the train. Everyone has to start somewhere. Do the donut tutorial from Blender Guru on YouTube. I heard people talking about that. The donut. I figured it was something like that. Hey, we got the shotgun. Something's out the train. That's a big bitch. Everyone starts with the donut. Been learning how to draw. I'm pretty sure I made a donut in Pixel. I did. What was that Pixel program that I got from Steam? Forgot its name. It was actually easy to use. I just never ended up using it again. That's who I am, man. Like I start things, and if I don't see a good progress in the first time that I'm using it, I just never use it again. It's such a bad and toxic quality of mine. It was A Sprite? Yes, it was. Yes, yeah. A Sprite. If you ever see a donut on a portfolio, you know which software they use. I should have started with the donut, but my attention span was bad, so I just watched random shorter tutorials and learned it that way. But I mean, you did make your own game, so I guess whatever you did was useful. My first 3D sculpt was a weird fish. I mean, fishes can be complex creatures to design, I guess. Been learning graphics design too. Hell yeah, man. Learn whatever you can. Okay, we came from that way. My second 3D sculpt ever was a face. There's another pixel art animation software on Steam, Pixel Composer. Let me look it up real quick. Since we're talking about game dev, might as well. Pixel Composer. Oh, pretty cheap. Okay. Put it in wish lists. Take a look later. What makes this different from Sprite? Trying to force myself to learn to sculpt an hour every day. I talked to that guy, Frank Besançon, and he got me fired up about it since he's self-taught in a short time. He's self-taught? That guy is so good. He's done some stuff for Silent Hill and he just started learning during COVID. Oh, he did work on Silent Hill? I didn't know that. We follow each other on Twitter. I didn't know he worked on Silent Hill. He's so talented, man. Anything to pick up here? I would do more if iPad had better software. Maybe that could do more complex stuff like Blender. Yeah, I wish iPad had some better software. Yeah, I'm always trying to like pick up my iPad to do more productive shit, but there isn't really anything else other than Procreate. Canadian Corn Dog, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. Check out Nomad, Rue, if you haven't already. Some days I use my iPad if I can't get to my desk. That's not play with Nomad Sculpt. Oh yeah, Rue, Clock Tower is Dennis from Funcom. I mentioned them to you a while ago, I remember. Ah, is that where I gotta go? Am I gonna get killed? Okay, I wanna take a save state for that. If you guys allow me to cheat here. Because I don't remember if that's gonna kill me or not. Okay. Ah, shit. Run! Run! Damn. Oh, we got a save state exactly for this reason. Totally not suspicious. I think there's a beta version of it or something like that. I saw a video about Blender iPad really recently. Blender on iPad? Oh, that would be gas. See, that would be gas. Right now, I'm only using my iPad for Clock Tower. Not Clock Tower. Procreate. What was that sound? What the hell was that sound? Hype train? Shut up, Twitch. One person Prime subbed. Shut the fuck up, Twitch. Okay, now what? We got the shotgun. We don't really have anything else to do. Back to haunted ground chase sequence with her in fancy locations. When I made my count, it was a deep cut. No pun intended. Yeah, Clock Tower wasn't as... I mean, it's still not as it's not that popular, but it's been getting popular, I guess. So wait, I can't use that door? Man, what a scam. You don't know what the game was. Also, I really want to get back to Blender, start making renders, but I just suck at time management and also don't put it enough hour. Same here. It's like I'm in two places at once. Shell Mason, hey, welcome back. I think as a concept, Clock Tower is still kind of unique. It is. It is. Yeah. There are games that are trying to like imitate it, and I think they're doing a good job. Like indies are doing a good job at that. But it's still a very unique concept that not many people use. What the hell do I do here, man? I don't remember anything at all here. He went to all the places that I could go. Let me go back up. I rented it at a video store in 1998 or 1999. It stuck with me forever. I first played Clock Tower way after its release, obviously. I was still a kid back then. I played it like maybe 6-7 years ago. No, it's gotta be older than that. Maybe like 10 years ago, because it was way before horror visuals. Where the hell do we go? Am I trying to get to platform 1? Where am I trying to go? Scenario Somnia had a cool section. It did, yeah. It had. I mean, it had like a regular ass chase sequence. I don't know what makes Clock Tower unique because yes, you have other games with chasing enemies, right? Stalker enemies, but I don't know. Clock Tower is. I guess maybe it's because of the way it looks or plays. It always feels more unique than the rest. No, no, no. No! Get back on the platform! Bro, leave me alone. Holy shit. Oh my god. Girl, climb. Really gotta play that other horror game from the Scenario Somnia devs. Oh yeah, good idea. I should look it up if it's on to see if it's on sale. Because there's the Halloween sale right now. I wanted to get that game. Was this a blocked place? I remember a game I have to play, Echo. Concept is quite interesting for some reason. Every time I run on my PC, there was no sound. Echo. Echo. Kind of familiar. Is it an old game? By the way, anybody remember what to do here? I'm just running in circles, man. I don't know what to do here. I remember. And I'm playing on the hard riddle difficulty. So I don't know if I'm missing something here. Echo Space Game? Wait, what? Oh. It's just blocked off. I don't remember SH3 much. Me neither. That's why I'm stuck. Want a nudge? Yes. No clue. I have no idea how I got through Silent Hill. Yeah, this place, like before we got here, actually, while we were entering Metro, you guys remember what I said? It's a maze-like place, and it's probably worse on the hard difficulty. Go to that door, and when you hear the train, you have to climb the platform. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, then we do this. Load state. No! Get away! Get away! Get away! No! I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I made it. We're good. Thank you for pigeons in a French coat. Much appreciated. Is it here, the entrance? Leave me alone. Oh, fuck. Is it on the other side? We're getting chased by our double, I think, but the more you play, the more your double, or whatever it is. Chasing gets smarter, adapting to your own way of playing. Is that the Echo game? Sounds interesting. There we go. See, it wasn't too easy, too hard. What an easy game set. Ah, we're fine. See, we made it. We did it together as a family. There's a newspaper on the seat. Same old boring articles. She must be reading LinkedIn. Okay. Dang. That wasn't what I was trying to do. That was... I tried to turn, man. It's gonna hurt tomorrow. Nightbot, shut the fuck up. Nightbot deleted your link. Echo. Okay, let me get that link from there. The bot hates links. Yeah. I made it so that it doesn't post links because a lot of scammers come here posting links. Let me get that and put it here. Paste. Check it out later. Here we go again. Let me see. There's some messages. You know, one of the Echo Knight games was for the GameCube. Don't know if I'm confusing it with something else. It's for the GameCube. It could be, yeah. I only know them from PlayStation? These guys are easier to kill, so let's use our pipe. Conserve some ammo. Ow! The Echo I'm talking about came out in 2017. Yeah, the Echo you're talking about is on Steam. Echo Knight isn't even on Steam. Echo Knight is a old game from Software, actually. The makers of Elden Ring. Oh, it's a big guy. And the small guy. Ow. No. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Leave me alone. First aid kit, shotgun shells. What is that? Oh, nothing. Okay. Uh-oh. That's a big bitch. Let's try to take him down with the shotgun, with the handgun. If it doesn't work, we can use the shotgun. Oh, he's quick! He's running! Please go down, please go down, please go down, please go down, go down, 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 down. Ah, okay. Damn! Am I still kind of here? Okay. I'll probably stream for another hour or two, so you're fine. You'll make it. I'm enjoying the game, obviously. It's Silent Hill 3. How can I not? The only problem is that I'm getting kind of hungry. I have some protein cookies that I could eat. Is you hunger? I am hunger. Yep. That old pattern's painted in here among the graffiti. Looks like it was just put here too. But by whom? And why does my head... Umbra, what's up, man? What do you want? Ow. Scratching my arm. Ow. Ow. Stop. Ew. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, yo. What's good with you? Stop. Ah. You're hurting me, man. Umbra. Stop. Um. Miss him. Hope he misses me too. I'm sure he does. Oh, he's gonna have a field day when you're here. I'm just going. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Well, I'm going. Shit. Ah! Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Please. Get out of the way, please. Please, no. Good old classic video game sewer levels. Oh, shit. What is that? A mall. That's crazy. There's a toolbox here, but there's nothing really useful inside. There's also a map here. An underpass map. See, it's not sewers. It's underpass. A mall? I remember that. I do. It's actually pretty strong. A big round pointy hammer. It's super heavy, but at least it's got some oomph. It's like the fire axe, but slower. Leave this one alone. Talking about indies, but I also think there's interesting things going on in the double A scene. That's the thing with double A. What does double A even mean right now? Is double A even a thing? I guess like maybe games with slightly smaller budgets, but even them they're made with like stupid budgets still. But yeah, there are interesting things happening with them, I guess, yeah. Like I don't know how much um funding they got, but I guess I would count Tormented Souls as double A. But I don't know how much they got for funding. Depends on that. Smaller was dropped at the corner of the underground passage. Guess some like Ghost Runners double A. Nah, I wouldn't say Ghost Runners double A. Oh wait, Ghost Runner. Yes. Ghost Runner. I mixed it with Ghostwire Tokyo. Yes, Ghost Runner. Yes, that's a better game. Yeah. Not Tormented Soul. Yeah, Ghost Runner is a better example. Greedfall. Yep, Greedfall. Another one. Surge games. They were pretty cool. Just remembered Code Wayne is coming in January. Damn, that's close. That is close. Where does this go? The hell are these noises, man? Did Akira Yamaoka record them himself? Is that his voice? No! Metal Eden has to be AA. Remedy, I'm not sure. Remedy is AAA because they got funded by fucking Epic, of all people. Little details you have to explore to find. Sounds right. Yeah. He said, wow! Machine control room. Oh. What are we controlling here? We're not controlling shit. We're going down. Looks like a hoist on and off switch. We throw the switch. Nothing happened. Wonder if it's broken. This might be the fuel tank. There's nothing in it though. I bet it's down there. Oh, no. We gotta work it. Then we can go down there. Okay. So we gotta go find a fuel tank. AAA, they should also be making small projects. They don't need to pump out games with overblown budget along their time. It's all about if the company thinks it's what do you call it? It's like a valuable investment. And for most AAA companies, because they're run by like people who know about money a lot, they usually don't see those as good investments. Which I believe is going to change soon. Because it is clear that, you know, indies have something that AAA don't. But I think if AAA tries to do something like the indies, I think they're going to miss the mark. And they're just gonna fail. It's like a good example is actually like Riot Games is obviously AAA now, right? But back in the day, go back like 10, 15 years, right? When League of Legends was still kind of indie. I wouldn't call it an indie game, but you know what I mean. It was way smaller. And then many AAA companies tried to copy them, try to make their own MOBA games, and they all miserably failed. Why? Right? I remember Smite. Yeah, Smite was at least relatively successful, I guess. It stood around for a while. Where the fuck am I? Do I need to even do anything here? That room is death. Okay. Where else can we go? Okay, we didn't enter some doors there. We should go there. Okay, we're gonna backtrack a bit. Have to lose my... Which is funny because a smaller game is a safer investment. Yeah. To me, to you. I guess to them, not really. It's too much. That's why they've been failing. guess. Had to lose my sanity somewhere else. It was nice to meet you and have a good rest of the day. Thank you, and thank you for the help. I'll see you later, hopefully. Had this madness. Does Nintendo only publish or develop AAA games? I think they do fund and publish some indies, but I'm not sure. I don't follow Nintendo too much. Ow! Indies king, nobody can convince me otherwise. That's what I'm saying, man. We gotta make our own game, man. I'm telling you. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I think indie does have more creativity. It does also have some very low lows, though. Steam is filled with them. Yeah. Yeah. The last Steam Next Fest had what? 3,000 demos or something? And bro, the amount of AI generated games and thumbnails, I was like bleak, to say the least. Bleak, very bleak. Yeah, it was a ton. I don't know yet how Steam fixes that. They gotta just shut down AI shit, man. I don't know why they're allowing it. Either they cannot moderate it, or they see it as a loss of revenue if they don't allow them in, which I get it, I guess. Because AI generated shit sells. Like all the fucking simulator games, right? Laundry simulator, fucking cafe simulator, restaurant simulator, supermarket simulator. They sell like hot cakes, and they all have AI generated assets. So, like, that tells you why they're not banning them, just straight up. Gavin says if you don't embrace AI, you'll be left behind. And he's right. He's right. We don't want to admit it. We don't want to accept it. Not admit it. We don't want to accept it, but he's right. He's right. AI is the future. And if you embrace it, you could make great things. If you don't embrace it, you could still make great things, but slower. And it's probably going to cost more. What? Girl. Heather. Heather, please. Heather, please. Heather, hit him. Why are you not hitting him? Need the Piper then, probably. Oh, shit, I'm back here? Oh, because the door was locked. Fuck, where do we go now? We could try that door, I guess. Hold on. Damn it. I'm lost again. Shit. Get up. This chaos, bro. I don't understand the logic, maybe because I'm not a business person, but it would make sense to have 1 or 2 AAA games and like 7 to 10 smaller projects. Make a $100 million game and make 10 other games at 10 millions. It sounds reasonable when you think like simple like that, but it's yeah. It's not to sound like a dickhead, but it's not that simple. And they know that. Because what if those games that you invested in, the indie games, right? What if they don't sell that much? What then? They think like that. Like, is this investment safe or not? That's what matters. And most indie games, whether we like it or not, they're not safe investments for these people. When you make an indie game, it's basically it's maybe the greatest idea that you've ever heard, but is it a good, safe investment? Who can tell, right? Guys, I am lost again. And I think he's right. As much as I don't like it, AI is like a cheat code. And people don't care if you cheat if they like what comes out of it. Exactly. As long as the game is good, people do not give a fuck if you use AI or not. Like we can seethe about it, we can cry about it all we want. It does not matter. I hate that, but it does not matter. For the casual gamer, nobody cares. Like my friends, right? They like playing those co-op games, those simulator co-op games, right? None of them care about what game has AI and what game doesn't. They just don't care. Bro. Where the hell do I go? I'm lost, man. You guys know where to go? What to do? What is this? Have I been here? Yeah, this is where I got the wine bottle from. Where do I find the thing, man? I forgot even what was the name for it was. Alright, let me go back there and see. I won't add any AI stuff to my games anytime soon, since there's still large groups of players who won't touch a game with the AI tag. Yeah, like me, I don't touch a game with the AI tag. Unless my friends are playing it, right? Like I have some of those shitty ass simulator games because my friends play them. And they're fun games. But if I'm like purchasing something on my own terms, if it's using AI, I just don't buy it. Or don't retweet it on horrorvisuals. It's just, I don't know. Like my girlfriend is an artist, right? I don't want to support a game that's stealing art. The underground is my least favorite area of the game. It is definitely a maze. Like most indie games are not a good investment, but some publishers are really cranking them out of the park, picking up the good ones. Critical Reflex Co. With hers. Yeah, like we're good at picking games. Critical Reflex, right? I personally scouted so many games, and most of them actually we end up publishing it at Critical Reflex, like mouthwashing, right? Mouthwashing. I scouted mouthwashing. I scouted Threshold. I am actively scouting more games. Yeah, some publishers do better at scouting these games, I guess. This might be the fuel tank. There's nothing in it too. Let's put the wine bottle in. No. I do. People still buy Nikes even though they know who makes them. Exactly, yeah. Nikes, iPhones. We all know who makes them. Never thought about that, but this is a great point. Yeah, yeah. It's just everybody knows there's some kerosene. Oh, okay. I know what to do. Fuck. See, it's because I'm keep talking to you guys. I'm not paying complete attention. I know what to do. I swear I'm not that stupid. I feel like in movies, a studio could release 2 big budget safe bets movies that are going to make them billions and invest in another film that probably won't be making back what it cost, but it's from an acclaimed director. You don't really see that in games. Even they don't even do that anymore. Didn't David Lynch had a have a project that was like rejected by Netflix, and then he died? Even movies don't do that anymore. Imagine like fucking David Lynch, the OG, comes to you, says, I have a project, Netflix. I have a project. I think it's gonna be good. And then Netflix is like, nah, we're good. We're just gonna make the 16th season of Stranger Things. Lynch is my hero. Same, man. I love David Lynch. I miss him. I miss his Friday weather reports. Today is October 29th, and it's a Friday once again. Oh man, what a lovely man. What a lovely man. This must be where the water gets drained out. It's Friday once again. Feels like fiduciary responsibility often conflicts with creativity because creativity inherently takes risk. Yeah. Creativity is like, it equals to risk these days. You don't really see it as often anymore, but once in a while you get a movie like that. I don't think they expected Killers of the Flower Moon to make a lot. Yeah, it still happens. It's just not as often anymore, right? Like, I think the reason, like, for example, Critical Reflex works, or Hooded Horse works, or some other new startup publishers, they work, is that they have people like me working for them, right? I'm not like tooting my own horn here. I'm basically saying like younger people, right? People who see beyond just monetary value and can see like a potential in the game, in the project. I think these publishers started popping up, and they are now slowly or rapidly, I guess, growing, and we will see more of them make more money and fund more risky looking projects. Like, look at, I don't know, fucking Balatro, right? Before Buckshot Roulette, I don't think anybody would have any faith in Balatro. Admittedly, Buckshot Roulette popularized the gambling genre, even though I hate that so much. And now everybody's trying to make their own like addictive gambling games. Not just gambling, like addictive games, right? Ball Pit, Mega Bonk, the Survivor type games. Like 5 years ago, they would have probably been brushed off as risky games. They would be like, nobody would play this. Vampire Survivors? Do you see how shitty this game looks, right? Nobody would play this. That's what they would tell you. But now things are different. Now it's unpredictable. Everything is unpredictable now. And I love that. The stutter is because my cat keeps touching the mouse. And because it's getting 2 inputs, it stutters so much. Sometimes. Where the hell am I? Roguelike and gambling is the dopamine match made in hell, but it's too good. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's good. Mine is a ethical concern, right? I don't think I'm kind of disturbed that gambling is very like intertwined with gaming right now. I'm not the biggest fan of that because let's be real, it just makes things worse for younger people or gambling addicts. Like we already had gacha games doing that, and now we have indie games also doing gambling shit. God damn it, they make so much money, but I hate it from a ethical standpoint. And I personally don't enjoy them. Like we published Buckshot Roulette, but I played Buckshot Roulette for maybe like 2 hours. The most I played in that sense, and it's not a gambling game, but it's kind of a roguelike, I guess. Vampire Survivors. I installed that shit on my mobile. Boy, I'm playing that. I played it on my like flight from Tokyo to here. The entire flight, I played that shit. It was beautiful. We got a dryer. Found in this sort of garbage dump. Still looks usable though. Where the hell do we use that? Oh, we use it in... Oh, I think I remember where to use that. Where the hell was that though? I bought Clover Pit and I really tried to enjoy it, but I don't have a gambling addiction and I just could not get into it. Same, yeah. That being said, I cannot stop bonking. I'm thinking about getting Mega Bonk because I like Vampire Survivors. I've been thinking about that, yeah. It's so good. Completely agree with you as far as it's unhealthy. Yeah, it is. It's just unfortunate. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. And even if let's say no indie games were made that had like gambling. Let's say, right? No gambling indie games were out there. You still have fucking gacha games, man. Young people play gacha games like crazy. And gacha equals to gambling, right? Like, back in the day, we fought tooth and nail to abolish fucking, what do you call it, loot boxes. And now they're back in a different coat of paint, I guess. There's a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. Yeah, that's what the hairdryer is for. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped? We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think, reading this. But Jose and Jamie were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. It's okay, we'll use the hairdryer. Dennis, thank you for the follow. The only game without any element of randomness and gambling is chess. You're right. And I hate chess. Nah, hate is a big word. It's just I didn't grow up with chess, so whenever I see chess now, I like roll my eyes. If I grew up with it, I would probably enjoy it more. Travis following already, sorry. Oh, you're good, man. You were following on YouTube. YouTube doesn't have too many viewers, but I still do it. Because why not? There we go. We're good. Damn, my mind completely deleted these parts from my head. Like, I don't remember any of this underground section. Like, in my mind, it's shopping mall, metro, home. Like, my mind completely deleted this. What was I gonna do? Check the map. That way. They are very forgettable. They are, yeah. I usually forget about these types of levels. We're like walking around too much, and it's kind of, admittedly, kind of boring. I'm guessing we will go there to the sound. Yep. Let's go to the sound. Leave me alone. Ow! Alright, replay this. I always just speedrun this area as fast as possible. Good idea. I took a break from Silent Hill games. That's why I'm like marathoning them on stream, because it's like as if I'm playing them for the first time. We just basically we just finished Silent Hill 1 last week, which was immensely fun because I forgot about all of it. And now we're doing the same thing with 3. And after this we'll do 2. And after that we'll do 4. I think the last time I played Silent Hill 3 was 2 years ago, or I played it but I didn't progress as much. Yeah, the last time I finished Silent Hill 3, I don't even remember. Where the hell are we? Are we on the surface? Yeah. Oh, I wonder where we are. Now I remember. What's that sound? Guys, it must be the Pyramid Head. Has to be him. Third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Alright. Fourth level floor has crumbled. For safety's sake, Entry is forbidden. And I huffed and puffed and entered the 5th floor. 5th or 6th. I hate how realistic that sounds. I shit you not, I thought that was coming from upstairs. I hate how realistic that sounds. You guys probably can't hear it too well because it's a little low in the stream. That's so good, man. Such good sound design. Crazy. Is there anything I needed to do here? It's a toilet. It's a good screenshot. I thought this building was still under construction, but it looks like this has been used. Let me open the window and I'll grab a cookie because I am starving. You don't really get a lot of cutscenes. I love games that have a lot of cutscenes. What little cutscenes they do have are really good. Yeah, they're meaningful. Game is not trying to be cinematic. The game is cinematic. Cutscenes just supplement that, I guess. It's a way of storytelling, you know? Some protein cookie? Yes, sir. Bro, the sounds, man. What's she looking at? I remember that. Got a silencer. Oh shit. I don't think I've ever done that before. The body in the wall was just about to tell you to not forget that. Shit! We missed it. Hold on. I was just here, man. Where did you come from? That's where the silencer was? Oh, okay. So we didn't miss it. I didn't see the dead body. No, no, no. That's the wrong way. Okay. Is this gonna work? Nope. Work. No. Damn it. This thing is useless. This part reminded me of Cry of Fear. You guys know that game? Yeah, I never used them all. Yeah, I'm thinking I won't use it. I think I'm gonna stick to the pipe. I'll be home soon. I'm just gonna walk the rest of the way home since I'm close enough. Okay. Yeah, there's a pair of legs, and she says it reminds her of the Poe story. Oh. They're inside the walls. Yeah, I don't think I ever broke that wall. Never. I think I did that for the first time. Pretty sure. Hold on. Cat is touching the mouse again. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh. Hey, what's up, ladies? How's it going? Hi. Oh, piss off. She said, ah. This is blood. Once again, love how this game is full of those little details you need to explore to find. Yeah. I think I noticed this when playing Silent Hill 1 too. I think because these... Damn! I think because these games are old, people just gun it to straight to the objective thinking that there won't be any side content because, you know, side content is such a new concept with the open world games. I think a lot of people are just gunning for the objective without exploring anything, which I used to do too when playing Silent Hill. In the past, that's what I did too. Bro, I should probably stop fighting some things. I keep trying to run from everything and I take stupid damage. Heather having a phobia of mannequins and the Silent Hill power making her go through the mannequin office. I didn't know she had a phobia of mannequins. That's interesting. Hilltop Center office building. See, another area that I don't remember at all. Office building. The drawer's open just a smidge. Must be rusted or something. I can't pull it out any further. Is that not the detective's hat? No, that's a rope. Never mind. This looks like a detective's desk though. Yeah, if you examine mannequins in the game, she talks about how they creep her out. Okay. I probably did it in the past, but I don't remember. Oh, I didn't see you there. So, hold on. Does it even do anything? Like the silencer. Well, okay, so what if I muffle the sounds? Does it even have any effect on the gameplay? I don't think so. I don't know actually. Not that I don't think so. Like I don't think the monsters care too much about stealth. Requires the gun blast of some guns at the cost of damage slightly. Works like a bulletproof vest. But what does quieting them even do? That's what I don't get. Sounds very like unnecessary. Ow. Okay. Let me see something. Okay, we have 100 bullets. I'm sure we can spare some to kill these guys. Yeah. Let's just like the sneak attack some enemies. A lot of the status items in this game I never use. Yeah, I don't think I'll use it. This is actually a pretty big room. Maybe I could get away without fighting. But what am I even doing here? Can I pick up something? No. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Indolent Enos Law Firm. Bro, they're tanking that shit. Come on. They're tanking these shots. Damn. It's nothing like Silent Hill 1. It's the exit. Can I open this? That looks very openable. No? Oh. Do we go up or do we go down? Okay. KMN Auto Parts. BJO Topper. Thank you for the follow. That's probably nothing like how you read that name, but thank you. Come here. Come here. Make a move. Make a move, see what happens. Make your move. Come on. Damn it. Come here. Son of a bitch. Ow. Dude, they're dodging and shit. It's like I'm playing Silent Hill F again. Sit down. Damn, bro. There was a door there, I think. Oh. Hold on. Was it this one? It's broken. Never mind. Let's let her rest for a sec. Oh, come on. In this small ass room? Really? Alright, time to use the shotgun. That was a waste of a shot. Damn. It's that strong? Get up. Sit down. Kick him in the balls. Get him out of here. Sit down. Dickhead. Why am I even here? Is there even anything here? Did I just waste a bunch of bullets for nothing? Bro. This fuck ass game. I wasted precious shotgun bullets for nothing. All the parts, the same place. Okay. This looks like a room where I could find stuff. This game has a lot of optional side rooms with enemies with nothing at all in them. Yeah, I remember some in the hospital. This game did have a hospital level, right? Every Silent Hill does. Oh, there we go. I got a jack. Is that for the drawer? That is for the drawer. Hi, Sophie. How's it going? Thank you for dropping by. Gallery of Fine Arts. Can we enter? I want to see some art. Hey. Light went missing for hours and our house alarm exploded. Besides, that's nice. How did it explode? What? No, this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. Its title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. There's a guest registration notebook on the reception desk. Think I can ignore it for now. There's a price written here. Let's see. 5,000? Man, what a world. That's a screenshot. Looks like there was a picture here before. Only the caption is still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, huh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. I know why. I was there. I was there when it happened. Went crazy, dude. It sounded for hours. I don't know, common Italian moment. Hey, screwdriver. Damn, we found a bunch of key items. Okay. Reception room. Interesting camera angle. A katana. Now hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we're talking. And it does a she does an overhead slash. No, wait, how does she do the overhead slash? Go her, have fun, kill their enemies. Absolutely. I'm gonna live my wildest katana dreams. While you were looking for your wife, James, I was studying the blade. Nothing personnel, wife killer. Okay, we got that. The drawer is third floor. I was wondering if I could go even lower though. Lower the katana, it's too good. Nice, we'll use it. I don't remember if I was favoring the pipe or the katana. I also remember a blade, like a knife, not the one that I have. Like a kitchen knife, but maybe I'm just mixing up the games. Where's the staircase? Is it here? Yeah. I believe overhead slash is holding action and forward. No, that's thrust. Seems like she's doing it randomly. Or is it after the thrust? Hold on. No. What? Yeah, that's the thrust. Standing still and hold action then. Ah, yeah, holding it. Holding it is the key. Yeah. Stand still and hold. I bet the remake will have anything related to the It's Bread joke as a merch or something. Oh yeah, for sure. The Konami shop is gonna make money off of that joke. It's inevitable. Almost there? Okay. Sorry. I'm stimming. Just peak music. Or wait, was the jack thing for this? Hold on. It was. Oh, then the screwdriver is for the elevator. The drawer. I hope she doesn't jump down after she opens this. Don't. Wait. Okay, wait. We'll go to the drawer first. Was it here? No. It's here. No, it is there. It's crazy how they sold a pillow as a merch for Silent Hill 2. Yeah, people were mad about it. It's dark, but it's like, I think it's funny as a merch. Like, it's a bold move. I think it's funny. It's like, you know, oh yeah, what Silent Hill merch do you have? I have the pillow. Got a rope. There we go. Now we can go to the elevator. I used the rope. We'll use the rope to get downstairs. Absolutely. They should sell a bloody bag for a Rule of Rose remake merch, you know? Rule of Rose remake. Love the optimism. Love the optimism. Who the hell put it there? It's not like it's the latest fad or anything, right? Damn. Hey. Oh, okay. Cat was acting up again. Did I save the game? Nope. Damn. There. Okay. All right. Came from there. We have a whole ass floor to discover now. This reminds me that I actually commissioned someone a mermaid princess statue to put on my library. Hell yeah. That should look sick. Put it on hiatus due to I cannot show it in my parents' house. Ah, it's fine. Greenridge Mental Health Clinic. It's locked. Beef jerky. Everybody, 1,000 statues of pale visitor from the I'm Not a Human. I know many people would. People like that character. It's gonna unlock, right? Yeah. bathtub display. There's a dark stain on the bottom. Dark red stain. What's that? It's just for display. It can't really be used. Oh, it's like IKEA. Man, if someone could patch Rule of Rose so the combat is better, that would make it a top tier game. Yeah, that's like it's the only bad thing about it, I guess. I wouldn't even call it bad. After you get used to it, it's not that bad. It's just when you first play it for the first time or you come back to it after a while, the combat sucks in that game. But after you get used to it, you don't mind it as much. You're still alive. I just got home. Yeah, we're still alive. We're chilling, talking in chat.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Oh no, not again.
Hold on.
Did she do this too?
All right. We're on the other side. Now shit's gonna get serious. I can already hear them. Look at that. How do you design that? Like, what's the thought process, you know? Let's put a crucified guy, cables, make him blurry, add ear and mouth pictures. I love this game, man. The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll. Remember, me to post about designing this. Yeah, I remember that too. Then you have this. Taking screenshots of these. Apparently Masahiro Ito said it was Alessa screaming with madness. I see that. Ah! Hold on. I'm gonna do something here for horror visuals. Because I want to grab a video of this, but I can't do it right now because my camera is on the screen. So I'm gonna take a save state of this and I'll come back and record this later. Yeah, you said that. Funniest part is that it is actually Lisa Render from the first game. Yeah. It's very obvious. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. What are you looking at, girl? What's that? Find the Holy One. Kill her? That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. Yeah, they like to say when assets like the body being eaten in the mall with the first monsters, Angela's character model, right? She is, yeah. I thought about it today after I saw it. Oh.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Ow. Leave me alone, man. Oxidol. Nice. We have like 1,500 first aid kits again. Must be a Silent Hill. PS2 had an 8-gate texture kit. Oh, hold on. I don't think this works on him. Does it? Oh! Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Dude, oh my god. So many of them. Damn it. Bruh. Where the hell do we go? Okay, there we go. One. Hi. It looks lying here. It looks like a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ah, take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The book's torn, the rest is missing. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I don't remember how it ended though. Didn't I read this story through to the end? Okay, this is another area where I'm gonna take a save state and visit this later to take a video. What happens if I get close? Is this the monster from that book? If it is, and I don't watch myself, it will gobble me up in no time. Can't tell where the mouth is though. I can. Gobble me up. Gobble me up. See what happens. See what happens. I dare you. Did I shoot it? Alright. Imagine if it could break free. No thanks. It breaks free and becomes a stalker enemy. I'm good, bro. I'm good on that. Oh, this monster. I'll feed him cupcakes. I could use cupcakes. Ah, it's the fatty again. Damn it. So damn tanky. There's a shotgun bullets there. Okay. Let's see if we can do this without killing him. Oh! Oh! Help me! Pork liver. I hope there was nothing else in there. What do we even do with that? Pork liver? This was in the cafe's fridge. Gotta do something with it before it goes bad. Heather, I think that has gone bad. I'm sorry to tell you. Do we give that to the monster? Hey, I got something for you. I just noticed those guys. Hi. Oh. Nope. I eat liver once a month. My wife hates when I cook it. I used to eat liver back when I was living in Turkey. I used to like it, but here they don't really consume it too much. Okay, I guess I gotta do something in the room with the fatty. Okay then, let's get our shotgun. Alright, bud. Ow! Down he goes. Okay. Is there anything else I need from this room? The main theme got a PC remaster. Never played that shit. I have it 3DS. I read it as original pitch as a Silent Hill game. I heard good things about that game, but I never played it either. And I was thinking of picking it up from the Steam sale. Not the Steam sale, but it was on sale, like 10% off. Yediğimde tava ciğeri olsa yerim valla. Okay. How do we get rid of this monster? How do I enter this room? A lot of questions. I guess I have to go to other floors.
It is what it is.
Okay, so this was one. What other floors did I explore? I explored 2. So now I gotta go. I can go 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go to 3. No? Okay. 4. What's up, man? Yeah? I can't pet you there. Come to the desk. Desk, I'll pet you on the desk. Come to the desk. Come to the desk. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Patting him in the back. Oh, what did you do? Hmm? What did you do? Okay. It's locked. It's locked. So there isn't anything on this floor yet. This was 4. Let's try 5 and 6. Why doesn't he like to snuggle? Because he's young and full of terrors. But I think now that he's got neutered, he's gonna be more keen on snuggling soon. Not this motherfucker again. Okay. I'm gonna gun him down. Shut up. Ow. There. Just an aloof guy. I'll try when I come over. Yeah, I think it'll just happen gradually. Cats don't like too much affection. They get bored quickly. Matchbook. No more cigarettes for me. I could for good. Good girl, Heather. If she had an AK-47, things would be over quick. That's what I'm saying. Excuse me? The world on the other side is calling me. Picture that was here is gone. Now there's just a caption. Same as that. But here, there's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. Match goes out too quickly. No. Oh. Okay. You know, I've only gone through Silent Hill 3 like once. I should really do it again. Yeah, you should. Look at this shit. Another save state, if you don't mind me. Yep. Are Detention and Devotion good? Yep, they're both good games. It's funny how Silent Hill 3 isn't my favorite in the series, but it's the one I drawn the most fan art of. It just looks good. It looks the best. What might this be? The rest of that fairy tale I read earlier? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know? The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Damn. She got fucked up. Damn it. Girl, shoot him, not the other one. Oh my god. Knockbacks and CCs. Is this Silent Hill F? Oh shit, there's like fucking 5 of them there. Knockbacks in video games is like my kryptonite. Knockbacks, knockdowns, whatever. Okay. You know what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Piss off. Oh yeah. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you too. Piss off. Tired of you. They're still alive? What? Ominous. Oh. Wow, this game is really like Silent Hill F. Get your rat ass out of my game. Kick him. You remember when Agony and Scorn were announced, people lost their mind? I feel like most people were disappointed with both games, especially Agony. I like Scorn. I thought Scorn was cool. I genuinely think the problem with Scorn was that they made that game for the wrong audience. They should have made it a movie. Its art was like way elevated than what gamers are used to. People just... It's like one of those rare situations where I would actually say that people just didn't get it. Just kicking politely. Yeah, she's just stepping on him. We're good. Got a silver coin. Don't need any more coins. It wouldn't be a Silent Hill game without coins. There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Just a plain old vending machine. This one is selling canned drinks. Come to think of it, I am kinda thirsty. I'd feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. Fuck it. Where's the pyramid dude? Yeah, he's not in this game. He's in the next one we're gonna play. Life insurance key. Let me see that. Alberton life insurance, okay. I think Welltail is scarier, honestly. That's what I always thought. I think he's more scary in a quiet way. Yeah, he's more threatening, you know? But Pyramid Head is, I don't know. Not that. I'm not on that level. Life insurance key. Where was this? Alberton life insurance. There it is. First floor. Pyramid Head is like scary in a more in-your-face kind of way, but Welltail is like a quiet terror. Yeah, Pyramid Head is also like a very I don't know, when you fight Pyramid Head like 1 versus 1, it's like, really? That was it? Like it loses its charm, I guess, because the game makes you fight him. In Welltail, it doesn't really happen that way. Like, he doesn't lose his threatening aura, I guess. But I guess, I mean, they are kind of the same entity. The judge figure. That's bloody room. Oh, is that a hole in the middle? The end of that fairy tale. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes, just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
What did that mean? That was something. I remember reading that somewhere. Reading like people's bios and shit. Oh damn, they all disappeared. Welcome back. Hey, the monster is gone. I was you, you will be me. Something like that. Okay. Or a giant wall hanging of Valtiel hanging out of the frame. Let's get one for our future mantelplate piece. Sure, I'm down. Fuck it, why not? Who's gonna stop us? Where are we? What is this place? I don't have anything else to do in this building. I have to get home. Kinda don't wanna go home, Heather. I don't know about you. I don't know about you. Where the hell do I go? No beautiful family portrait over the fireplace. Just an ugly wall hanging of Valtiel. Daisy Villa Apartments. That's not my place. Alright. Are you guys ready? Daisy Villa Apartment 102 is carved into the key. Isn't 102 this? Yeah. What? But this is my place. Why should I leave the apartment? Oh, gotta save. Are we ready, chat? I'm not ready. And I'm gonna get a save state because I want to take a video of this later. All right, let's do it.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad? No! No! No!
Hello, Sefrian. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, that's Harry Mason, the protagonist of Silent Hill 1. This happened for real? His dad killed himself. No, he didn't kill himself. He got killed.
Did
My
you
favorite
do
game?
this?
Hell yeah, man. Same.
Late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins,
Ah, shit.
in the town of Silent Hill.
Oh, she said the thing. Was there a way to kill this guy, or do I just gun him down? I don't remember. Is he blind? I think he's blind, yeah. Okay, his attacks. When he's attacking, I gotta shoot him. Come on. How the hell do I kill this guy? I don't remember this. There, I need you to do that. Is that like a Garador from Resident Evil? Yeah. Fucking annoying. I wonder if the silencer is for this part. Damn, I use so many stuff. Am I supposed to do something specific? I don't remember this guy at all, man. I think I just need to get an opening and kill him. Like that. Is he dead? He's dead. It's the harder difficulty? No, action isn't on hard. I'm only playing hard on the riddle.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered!
Chaos Theory. Thank you for the follow.
Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
That's what I'm saying.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Apparently, there's nothing in Silent Hill because nobody seems to care anymore.
For me there, but I've got no other
Now
choice.
it's Ebisugaoka. Fuck out of here.
I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine.
And now it's the Silent Hill phenomenon.
What she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
That's what I'm saying, Heather. Dab me up.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish.
His face, especially, it's so PlayStation 3.
You know, you might die.
It's not like PlayStation 2.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
There you might go. Yeah. Our apartment looks so ratty. The way Heather grieves in this is so real, right? And this is her room. This is my dresser. I don't need to change, I'll leave it alone. A stun gun. Good girl, Heather. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep now. Besides, Douglas should be waiting for me outside. Where are these pictures, man? Is that a picture of Maria? It sure looks like it. All right. I think we're ready to go. We are ready to go, but I'm also ready to end this stream for today, guys. It's 10:30 p.m. here. We played for like 5 hours. I think it's time to go. And this is a good point to stop for today. With this good song. Good stream. Good stream, guys. Oh, man. So, tomorrow, no stream. Tomorrow is off day. But on Friday, so if you guys don't know, at Horror Visuals, I have this thing called Fatal Frame Friday, right? The Fatal Frame series. The last Friday of every month, I have Fatal Frame Friday on Horror Visuals on Twitter, where we gather and we just celebrate the Fatal Frame series. We post GIFs, videos, screenshots, whatever, right? Name by rule, yes. But this time, for the first time ever, Fatal Frame Friday will also be on my live stream. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna play a Fatal Frame. I don't know which game we'll play. I'm going to make a poll on it on Twitter, share it. If you're a follower on Twitter, which you most likely are, check it out. I'll make that poll, and depending on that answer, we gotta play a Fatal Frame on Friday. Maybe we check out some, I don't know, fan art, whatever. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do on Friday. On Saturday, indie games continue, and on Friday we're back to Silent Hill 3. And yeah, that should be it for today. Let's see. Who should be raid? Okay. We're gonna raid someone I very much like. So please say hi for me. Send some of our emotes, like the Umbra emotes. Hold on. Where's the quick actions? There we go. Yep. Let me find them. There we go. All right. Thank you all for joining, everyone. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it every single time. This is very important to me that you guys are supporting me in this new thing. And yeah, I will see you all on Friday. So please have a good evening. Take care of yourselves. You know where to find me at Horror Visuals pretty much everywhere. And I'll see you later. See you later. Bye-bye. I'm rating someone. Please say hi for me. Bye-bye.